What up, chat? How's everybody doing this evening? It's that time. It's that time. So, what's up, everybody? We're doing something a little different today. Nobody saw that. I clicked on the wrong scene. All right. Truth be told, I'm actually like super excited right now. What's up, Nick? Welcome to the stream, bud. Hold on. I need to fix one thing because y'all can't hear my background music, and I don't like that. Oh, give that a second. Steam automatically opens up every time I open up the game. Hold on one second, guys. I just gotta fix something. There we go. Now we got a little bit of background music. No, it's not much, but unfortunately, Wizards copyrights all their music, so I can't use it. Unfortunately, didn't go to the Wicked Cyclone in my most recent Six Flags trip, but I made sure to ride the Superman. That's awesome. I love that ride. And here we go. All right. I am excited. So I went to log on to Arena earlier today, and I had gotten like a pre-release thing, and all my packs were there, and I was like, nope, can't do it, pineapples. Oh, what the hell? I thought I fixed the chat. I'm gonna have to mess with the chat, because it should not be popping up twice like that. Hold on one second, guys. I thought I shut it off, so that way we would only see one set of chat, because I knew it was coming in dual like that, which is not good at all. So give me a second. Let me see if I can fix it. It also should be coming in like that. Weird. All right, let me see if I can't fix it. All right. When I was young, some of my middle school teachers are calling me Daredevil for going on the Superman ride. All right, I'm gonna obviously, Secrets of Strixhaven now available. Yeah, I already have a bunch of packs, and I have like 20,000 gold saved up. Let me fix this chat for right now until I can fix it. Let me just do this. Bang. Unfortunately, the chat's still gonna come up doubled up. It should have been fixed, but I don't know what happened. Let me see if I can fix it real quick. Because I basically have this like third-party thing that made this overlay that I'm using, and they have a chat function. I thought I shut it off, so I'm wondering why it's still here. So let me see if I can't fix it. This one? Yep. Okay. So we're looking at you. Give me a second, guys. See if I can't fix it. Maybe I didn't save it. No, it still says both. That's weird. It says I turned them off. Huh. Alright, well, we'll just leave it like this for now until I can figure out how to fix it. Sorry about that. So you guys see a bunch of extra chat messages in there. I promise I'll fix it as soon as I can. Where's the save button? Alright, back to what we were doing. Where's my chat? There we go. Okay. So, first things first, I gotta open packs. Now, how many packs do I have to open? We've got 55 packs. So these golden packs you get when you get a certain amount of packs. They just have priority stuff. Hold on. I need to make sure if the sound effects for the I can actually turn the sound effects. Jesus Christ. All right, that was a lot of cards. All right. Ooh. Other drags. Quandrix. It's funny because I actually pulled Quandrix IRL too. But I do want Silver Quill more than anything. What the fuck is this? If a creature you control that enters this turn would deal damage, it deals twice damage instead. Is that good? I don't know. But now we got a second Quandrix. These are all older cards. What the hell is this one? I don't know this card. When this card enters, draw a card. Each opponent loses 1 life. What the fuck? Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets a creature, exile up to 1 target creature. Return that card to the battlefield. Ooh, reuse ETBs. That's not bad. Interesting. That's a 2. It's a 4-drop 4/3, and you just draw a card on entry, and then you can it exile itself? Exile up to 1. Yeah, it can, and then you can get another draw off of it. Whenever you cast an instant. Interesting. And these are just rares. Painful Quandary. Fuck that card. Search your library for a creature card to build. Okay. We just got a tutor. Oh my god, this set's gonna be gross. Oh, I knew this set was gonna be good, but Dina's Guidance is a good fucking card. Which was this one? Whenever you cast a spell with X and its mana cost, look at the top X cards of your library, put one of them into your hand, put the rest of them on the library in order. I wish the commander decks could be in Arena. I know there's a reason they're not, but still. Alright, anything else good here? Ooh, I wanted this one, Exhibition. Todd Caller, I play a Reanimator deck. Basically a graveyard synergy deck. So this card is really good for the deck. You know what? I'm not even mad about it. These were actually good cards. Wait, what's this one? Jadzi enters prepared. When Jadzi enters, draw 2 cards, then discard 2 cards. Okay. Damir's Baby? Oracle's Gift, XX plus a white. Create X00 green and blue fractal creature tokens, then put X11 counters on each fractal creature token you control. That's good too. That's just a, well, no, because the other, there's another card in blue that has the same mana value, blue and 2. When it enters, you draw 2 cards, discard 2 cards. It's used in a lot of graveyard decks, but it has flying. So instead of flying with this guy, it has better stats because the other one's a 2/2, and you can basically spit out a fractal creature if you pay for X. It's not bad. I wish it was like blue and X instead of 2X, because it's only going to be pretty small until really late game. And what's this one? Whenever you cast a spell that you don't own. Oh yeah, this thing lets you exile fucking instants and sorcerers and then cast them. You know what? Not bad pulls. I'm kind of happy about the 2 dragons. I think out of all of these cards, I think the one that I like the most though is this one. As someone who plays black and white, I really like this card. The number of stun cards on it equal to 3 minus X. If X is 2 or less, it enters tapped. Oh, we got a new turtle. Plant Beast. Gain control of all artifacts your opponent controls until end of turn. Untap them and they gain haste. What the fuck? Alright. Magic is a game. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna add some of the sound effects in on here, just not the music. So we're gonna put the music down and put some of the sound effects up. Let me turn this down. We'll still keep the background music, but I actually like the sound effects on Arena. So let me see what it sounds like for y'all. All right. Play moment. Weird, I can't. Oh, I just turned my headphones on like a dumbass. All right, that is a little loud. Let me lower that a little bit. There we go. And then background music. All right, now the music's mad loud. Hold on, give me a second. Let me fuck with this. It's still kind of loud. There we go. And then we could put this up a little bit. All right, there we go. That should be good. Let me know how the audio is for you guys. If you want me to change it up a little bit, let me know. Do I want these packs? So wait, are these alchemy packs? I forget. Oh, those are mythic packs. I think those are the mythic packs. Mythic, just higher rarity stuff, alt arts and whatnot. Harder to pull things. Obviously, I'm gonna buy more packs. I have 20,000 saved up. I did that for a reason. But let's see what we get here. Open 10 pack. Oh god. All right, so we're doing a bunch of 10 pulls. All right, give me some goodies. Give me some goodies. The also thing is, I'm also getting a shitload of wild cards by doing this. So wild cards are the crafting materials in this game. All right, we got a mythic. We got a mythic. Math Magics. I do like this card. This card's funny. Yes, I wanted this quadrant of essence. All right, so we're building a graveyard deck. Well, what the fuck's the color combination? I know this. It's not Gruul. Gruul's red green. Why am I having a brain fart? Now I gotta look it up because I'm. Golgari. I knew that. I don't know why I was drawing a blank on that right there. This thing is nasty for Golgari graveyard decks. It's an artifact, whenever a creature you control dies, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life, and then you can pay 3, sacrifice a creature, return target creature from your graveyard to the battlefield, activate only as a sorcery. It doesn't care what the fucking creature is. This thing is bonkers. I want this IRL. Okay, free wild card. We got that already. Choose up to 4. I actually pulled this card IRL too. It's just way too high of a mana value for standard. At the beginning of your second main phase, if you gain 2 or more life, this card becomes prepared. Target player to sign in blood. Sign in blood every turn. Because gaining 2 life is nothing in black. Another Dina's Guidance. Let's go. Expressive Iteration. Look at the top 3 cards of your library. Put one of them into your hand. Put one of them on the bottom of your library and exile one of them. You may pay the exiled card. This card's nasty. Is that standard legal? What set is that? Not legal. Damn. This card is not legal in the following. Oh, Pioneer. Okay, so it should be standard legal, right? All right, what else we got? Comforting Console. Whenever you gain life, put a growth count on this enchantment. If there are 5 or more growth counts on this enchantment, creatures you control get +3/+3. Leeching Loafing Pest. You gain 1 when you gain life. Put a 1/1 counter on it. All right, so we just making a life gain deck. Antiques on the loose. Oh yeah, because they made red white more creature spammy. I guess you could put it. You could say it. Create two 2/2 red white spirit tokens. Then if the spell was cast from anywhere other than your hand, put a 1/1 on each spirit you control. Oof. Till the end of turn, gets 1/0, and when this creature dies, draw a card. What the fuck is Stargaze? This thing is gorgeous. Look at twice X cards from the top of your library. Put X cards from among them into your hand and the rest into your graveyard. You lose X life. Okay. That's a banger of a draw spell for black. This creature enters prepared. Target player gains X life. Killian's Confidence. Target creature gets +1/+1 till end of turn. Draw a card. Whenever one more creature you control deals combat damage to a player, pay white or black. If you do, return this card from your hand to the graveyard. From your graveyard to your hand. Burst Lightning, 2 damage. If it's kicked, does 4. Pretty sure that was an Avatar card too, wasn't it? Flow State. I heard this was good. Look at the top 3 cards of your library. Put one of them into your hand. The rest to the bottom of your deck of your library in any order. If there's an instant or sorcery card in your graveyard, put 2 instead of 1. Ooh. I heard this was like a new stock up. Top 3, add 1 to hand. If there's an instant or sorcery in your graveyard, you put 2 instead of 1. That's going to be really good for actually my Grixis deck. Pick your poison. Each opponent sacrifices an artifact of their choice. Each opponent sacrifices an enchantment of their choice. Each opponent sacrifices a creature with flying of their choice. That seems good. I love this new Spell Pierce. I don't even play Spell Pierce, but I like that. Bulk up. Fuck that card. Sorry, I hate red. Disdainful Stroke. That's a good card. I played that on Brawl. Whenever 1 or more tokens you control enters, this card becomes prepared. 1 or 2 target creatures you control get +2/+2 at the end of turn. Oh, that's way too many hoops to jump through for a +2/+2 boost. Daydream, exile target creature you control, then return to the battlefield under its owner's control with a 1/1 counter. I wish this was an instant. This card when this card enters, create a 1/1 black-green pest creature token with whenever this token attacks, you gain 1 life at the beginning of your end step. If a creature died on your controller's turn, draw a card. That's a good card. That's a great 3-drop. I wish it wasn't a 3/1. Duty Beyond Death. As an additional cost to cast this spell, sacrifice a creature. Creatures you control get indestructible till end of turn. Put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. That's nice. That's real nice. Alright. I actually pulled this Bitter Triumph IRL as well. I pulled that one as well. Give me a second, chat. Target creature becomes prepared. That's actually going to be a good card, especially if I get the good prepared cards. Because I don't think I've pulled a single Emeritus yet. But if I do, that card's going to go hard. We're probably going to start going through these a little bit faster because we're starting to see just a lot of stuff we already had. Give me a second, chat. Pull from the grave. Return 2 target creature cards from your graveyard to your hand. You gain 2 life. That's not bad. Oh, this card enters prepared. Put a 1/1 counter on target creature. You gain 1 life. Return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Oh man. Destroy target artifact or creature. You gain 1 life. That's a good card, especially like not so much with Gruul in general, but black fucking has no way to deal with artifacts, so I'm happy about that card. I saw that card and I knew I was gonna love it. This card enters Surveil 2. That's actually that's a really good 3/3. A 3/3 with vigilance for 3, and when it enters you Surveil 2, that's a good card. Spend this only to cast instant and sorcery spells. It's a mana for instant and sorcery. That's not bad for a spell slinker deck. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets a creature, I actually didn't like that card. I got that at the pre-release. -3/-3 until end of turn. That's good. -3 is a lot. It's your turn. Put a stun counter. Draw a card. I wanted that card to be good. It's not. All right. Next. Come on, give me some goodies. Give me some goodies. I was about to skip to the end, but here it is. Oh, we got 3 mythics this time. All creatures get -2/-2 until end of turn. If you gain a life this turn, destroy all creatures instead. A 3-drop board wipe for black? That's going in my deck. Mythic Wild card, we love that. Emeritus of Abundance. We got one of the Emerituses, just not the one I wanted. I think this is like the worst one. Another Scheming Silvertongue. I'm actually thinking about playing this, like legit. It's a vampire. Splatter Technique. Towering Captain. I'm not super into Bant. Red white. This guy wants me to play it. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets a creature, put a 1/1 counter out. Lecture and Scorn Mage. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery that targets a creature, put a 1/1 counter on this card. That's really good for a 1-drop. Hello? And that card art is gorgeous. Another Bitter Triumph. Alt art. I love Bitter Triumph. Put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control. It deals damage equal to its power to target. That's... I thought that was a 2-drop. It's a 3-drop. It's kind of expensive. You may search your library for a basic land and reveal it, put it into your hand. Discard a card. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets a creature card, return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. That has potential. I don't like the fact that it's a 6-drop. The ward doesn't make up for it being a 6-drop. Requisition Raid, that's a good card. Ink Shape Demonstrator. At the beginning of your first main phase, this card becomes prepared. Okay. Target creature you control gets +2/+0 and gains death touch on their turn. I like how easy it is to prepare. I don't like the actual effect. Luan, Exchange Student. Oh, I actually read some of the lore about this one. Luan enters prepared. Exile a creature card from your graveyard. It becomes prepared. Activate only as a sorcery. Black or green, create a 1/1 black and green pest creature token with whenever this token attacks you, gain 1 life. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. It enters prepared. Exile a creature card from your graveyard. Activate as a sorcery. Alright, this thing is bonkers. This thing's good. So it enters prepared as a 3/4 for 4. Okay. Stat line could be better. To re-prepare, you just have to exile a card from your graveyard, a creature card. And it's just a 1-drop. Create a 1/1 pest with whenever it attacks you, gain a life. So you can, if you play this turn 4, next turn you can literally spam out four pests if you have a bunch of creatures in your graveyard. In Gruul. Okay. I know they're 1/1s, but that shit adds up quick. Especially if you have anything to bump them up at all. Sleight of Hand, look at the top 2 cards of your library, put one of the... Yeah, I know that card. Daydream, what the fuck's this one? Destroy target creature card with power or toughness 4 or greater. That's not bad. Where's a road? Give me a road. Social snub. Whenever you cast this spell while you control a creature, you may copy this spell. Each player sacrifices a creature of their choice. Each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. And if you have a creature, you can copy this? Wait, hold the fuck on. When you cast a spell while you control a creature, you may copy this spell. What if I have more than 1 creature? Can I copy the copy? Am I reading that right? So wait. So if I have 1 creature, my opponent has 2. I'm gonna play this, make a copy of it, and my opponent's gonna have to sacrifice both their creatures. But if I have 2 creatures, do I get to copy it twice, killing 3 creatures? This might be really fucking good. I don't know if I want to play Gruul, if I want to play Orzhov. Huh. Ooh, that Abrade is gorgeous. I want this IRL. I actually need an Abrade. I want that. Alicia, Infusion, Grave. I think that's all the good. Wait, what's this? When this creature enters, tap target creature and opponent controls and put a stun counter on it. Whenever you cast an instant sorcery, this creature gets 1/1 until end of turn. If you spend 5, it gets 2/2 instead. Mediocre. Target creature gets +0/+3 in hexproof. Alright, I think that's it for the goodies. Wander off is Snaring Songwriter. Counter target creature spell. That's good. Wait, no, Essence Sky is already a thing. That's just a new art for it. This creature enters prepared. Pay. I don't like how expensive that is. Cost of Brilliance. Target player draws 2 cards and loses 2 life, but it won't count up to 1 target creature. That's not bad for a 3-drop. That's, you know, kind of on brand for black spells. Remembering Ember. 5-drop, 4/5 reach haste. Not bad. Could be better, but not bad. Alright. Get. Alright. I got no mythics this time. Mid. Really mid. Postmortem Professor. This creature can't block. When this creature attacks, each opponent loses a life and you gain 1 life. Exile instant sorcery card from your graveyard. Return this card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Mid. Smallpox. Each opponent loses 1 life. Discards a card. Sacrifice a creature of their choice. Then sacrifice a land of their choice. What the fuck is this? Each player loses 1 life. Meh. I feel like this is can be annoying. We'll see. Harmonized Trio. Tap. Draw 3 cards. Then, oh, it's Brainstorm. Right. I know about that one. Grey Hall of Biblioplex. Pay 1 life, add 1 mana of any color. Spend this only to cast instant sorcery spells. If this card land isn't a creature, it becomes a 2/4 wizard with whenever you cast an instant sorcery, this creature gets +1/+0 until end of turn. It's still a land. Nah. We already got you. Man, nothing that time, huh? Come on. Return the favor. Abstract Painter Mage. Tablet of Discovery. When this artifact enters mill a card, you may play that card. Oh, that's not bad. Giant Growth. Molten Note. I think we already had Disdainful Stroke. We didn't. I don't know if we had that artwork, though. Leech Collector. Bloodletting. Alright, whenever you gain life for the first time each turn, this card becomes prepared. This creature becomes prepared. That's not bad. That's a super easy thing to do. Mind Roots. Target player discards 2 cards. Puts up to 1 land discard this way onto the battlefield tapped under your control. What the fuck do you mean? You mean I can make my opponent discard 2 cards and if they discard a land, I get it? What the fuck do you mean? That's crazy. Alright. Why is this first? I thought I already had this like 3 times. Whatever. Render Speechless. Target point reveals the hand, choose a non-card land card from that player discards, and you put 2 on a creature. Alright. Add 1 mana of any color, you gain 2 life, activate only if you cast an instant sorcery this turn. That could be useful. Just gain free life. Trample, whenever you gain life, put a 1 counter on this creature. That's good. That's good for a 3-drop. Whenever this creature or another creature you control enters, gain 1 life. That's really fucking good. All right, so we're just gonna play Gruul life gain. You know, no biggie. I wonder how good X-Spell is gonna be. I'm seeing a lot. Textbook tabulate. When this creature enters, surveil 2. All right. Fun things, fun things. Skip. All right, we got 3 mythics this time. Let's go. That one's good. That's a really good one. I just hate that it's a fucking 7-drop. Oh, this is the Paradigm card. All right, so these, for anybody that doesn't know what these do, they're all kind of okay, but basically once you cast them the first time, you get a free copy of it at the beginning of every turn after that. So this one lets you exile cards from the top of your library until you exile cards with total mana value 4 or greater. You may cast them for the whole rest of your turn, and you get that every turn once you cast it. It just sucks that it's so fucking expensive. Why is it a mythic? This spell costs 1 less to cast for each instant and sorcery. Oh, that's why. Whenever it attacks, you may target an instant or sorcery from your graveyard and pay it without paying the mana cost. I mean, if you get this low enough, this could be really valuable. Chroma's Will. That's a good fucking card. Smallpox. Alright, I think we have all these. Oh, give me some more wild cards. Yep, I think I have all of them. Yeah. What's this one? Increment? What the fuck's increment? Whenever you cast a spell, if the amount of mana spent to cast is greater than this creature's power, put a 1/1 count on this creature. That's pretty good. Oh. Fracture. Destroy target artifact, enchantment, or planeswalker. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh my god, those colors struggle. Alright, so white has good enchantment and creature removal, but has no artifact removal, and black can't remove any non-creature. It's good with creatures and planeswalkers. So this is just objectively a good card. Am I going to play 3 colors? I might. Whenever you cast a creature spell, Abigail becomes prepared. Put a 1/1 counter on target creature. That's okay. Fractalize. That's a good card. Another Stone Shell Snub. Deduce. Draw a card. Investigate. That's okay. Stargaze. I have, what's this? Scolding Administrator. Menace. Whenever you cast an instant sorcery that targets a creature, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. When this creature dies, if it had counters on it, put one of those counters on up to 1 target creature. That's cool. Snooping Page. Whenever you cast an instant sorcery spell, this creature can't be blocked this turn. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, draw a card and lose 1 life. I like that a lot. I like that a fuck ton. Witherbloom Charm. You may sacrifice a permanent. If you do, draw 2 cards. You gain 5 life, destroy target non-land permanent mana value 2 or less. That's also really good for a fucking 2-drop. Oh my god, this set is so dope. I can't wait to go to my LGS tomorrow. I'm gonna be buying a bunch more. Maybe I'll buy a box. Shh. I don't know if my girl would approve. Exile this card from your graveyard, create 2 white and black inkling creature tokens. That's okay. Pick your poison. I don't even have any idea how I want to build this deck. I just know I'm excited. Alright, we still got a lot of packs to go, so we're going to speed this up a little bit more. If there's anything remotely interesting. Whenever you cast an instant sorcery that targets a creature, this creature gains +1/+1 till end of turn. Alright, we got 5 more here. Give me goodies. Vicious Rivalry. Just cost to cast a spell, pay X life, destroy all artifacts and creatures with mana value X or less. What do you mean? 4-drop board wipe is crazy. That makes your boy moist. That's a good fucking card. That's a real good fucking card. Target creature gets -5/-5 for 1 and 4 life. This is also a really good fucking card. Oh my god, I don't know what I want to play. There's so much. There's so much. Alright, let's open the mythic packs and then we'll probably just go and buy some more packs. And then we gotta figure out what the fuck we're gonna craft. Alright. Echoing Symposium. Target player creates a token that's a copy of target creature you control. This is what the blue paradigm card. Here's the black one. Target player draws 2 cards and loses 2 life. This one might be the best one just because it's the cheapest at 5. And again, drawing 2 cards every turn or burning your opponent, and sure, you can deck them out. Oh shit, I got Prismari. I didn't expect to get the dragon. I still didn't get the one I wanted. I did get the Emeritus I wanted. Emeritus of Ideation. I wanted this one. All right, we gotta talk about this card. This card's bunkas. So this is a 5-drop, 5/5 flyer. That right there is already good for a 5-drop. It has Ward 2, which unnecessary. It enters prepared. Whenever this creature attacks, you may exile 8 cards from your grave. If you do, becomes prepared again, and it's literally just pay 1 blue and draw 3 cards. Because why not? Now I want to play blue. Fuck. Hop to it. Oh, the rabbit. Make rabbits. Another braid. Helping Hand. Ink Mascot's is an okay card. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let's go buy some more. Alright, packs. Alright, I'm going for numbers, so let's get these. Claim. Do I have enough to get? Yep, I'll get 10 mythic packs. Why not, right? Alright. Let's go. Alright, we got 22 more packs to open. Oh, I see mythic. Mythic I don't want. Soul Immolation. That's all old stuff. Oh, that's new. 5-drop? I mean 5 color? When Marina Avenger enters, reveal the top 7 cards you like. Put all enchantment cards from among them into your hand. The rest are in the bottom of your library in any random order. Lock or unlock a door of target room you control. What the fuck is this? They have a room commander now? I would play this. Huh. Maybe I'll fuck with this in Brawl. Together as one. You gain X life and X is the number of colors spent to cast this spell. Alright. Interesting. Alright. Back to the reason we're here. Skip. Alright, come on. Give me something I want. Emeritus of Woe. I don't know how I feel about this card. Some people say it's good, some people say it's bad. It's a 4-drop, 5/4, which good stats. Enters prepared. At the beginning of your end step, if 2 or more creatures die this turn, becomes prepared again. And it says Demonic Tutor on legs, which basically searches any card. It's okay. What the fuck is this? Subterranean Tremors? Deals X damage to each creature without flying. If X is 4 or more, destroy all artifacts. If X is 8 or more, create an 8/8 red lizard creature token. Okay. Hamlet, Planar Engineering, sacrifice 2 land, search a library for 4. Oh my god, landfall is gonna make me want to throw up. I like this one. Alright. I need much draw power. Alright, I don't think I have anything else that's... This creature enters prepared, create a 3/3 blue-red elemental creature token with flying. And you're you're a 4-drop with Ward 2. That's not bad. Feed the Swarm. That's a banging Feed the Swarm. I didn't know that was a thing. Return X target. Yeah, I know that card. Sleight of hand. I think that's all the goodies that we got this time. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Dig site. Okay, cool. Next. Alright. Another Emeritus of Woe. Okay,
follow my instructions, and you might survive.
Alright, what do you do? 4-drop, you gain 3 life, you draw a card, you lose 1 life. Destroy target creature. You get an emblem with whenever you gain life, target opponent loses that. I like this guy. I like this guy a lot. Holy shit. Hold on, he comes in with 5 loyalty counters. He only needs to survive 1 round to be able to get his ultimate off, which is kind of bonkers, and he'll live through it. So what I mean is, for those of you that don't know, the number at the bottom, that's basically his life, but your opponent can attack him instead of attacking you. And if it hits 0, he dies. But if you use his first effect, you gain 3 life, and then on the next turn you can do his -6, and you basically get a Sephiroth emblem. Okay. Well, no, Sephiroth emblem is when a creature dies, you lose a life. Your opponent loses life, gain a life. But this says whenever you gain a life, target opponent loses that much life. And so, right, the Golgari stuff is all life gain now. Target player, yeah, we got that already. Wings of Abandon. Exile target creature you don't control. For each creature exiled this way, its controller searches that library for a basic land. Those players put those cards onto the battlefield, tapped, and then shuffle. You may cast a spell for its overload cost. If you do, change the text from replacing all instances of target with each. Do I like that? Exile target creature you don't control. For each creature exiled this way, its controller may... Oh my god, it's a one-sided board wipe. Like, yeah, my opponent gets a bunch of basic lands, but it's a one-sided board wipe. That's kind of good. Oh shit, I got Raw Dark too, which is funny because he's the thumbnail. I'm glad we pulled him. Survey 2, any number of target players, discard a card, return target creature card from mana value 3 or less from the graveyard to the battlefield. I can get use out of this guy. I just wish he came in with more loyalty counters. German. There's the other, I think that's the only pair. I think we're missing. No, we got the blue one. I think we're missing the white one, the white paradigm card. Emeritus of Truce. This one's also really good. Emeritus of Abundance. Emeritus of Conflict. All right, we got like all. You know what we didn't get? A fucking Silver Quill. I wanted Silver Quill, the dragon. I think we pulled two. We pulled 2 of the dragons I didn't really give a fuck about. Scolding Administrator. All right, we have a lot of shit, and we have so many wild cards now. We have 16 rares and 5 mythics that we can craft without having to put anything else into this. Wander off, right behind. The spell costs 1 less to cast if it's targeting an attacking creature. Target creature puts it on the choice of the top of the bottom of the deck. Interesting. All right, that is everything. Oh, all right. All right. Where the fuck am I gonna go with this? I have no idea what I'm gonna do here. Oh god, I might as well just make a deck from scratch, honestly. Like, I used to have a green-black deck before I knew what Gruul was. Is it 2? Is it 2 U's or 1? It's 2. Alright. So first off, let me change this fucking name, because I look like an uncultured swine. Alright. I'm about to just empty this deck out and just start from scratch. Alright, let's... Is there a button to clear the deck out? No, I'm just gonna do it the hard way. Okay. This was actually like the first deck I put together when I first, like my Gruul deck was the first one I put together when I started playing Arena to begin with. Alright. Why is it showing me white cards? Do not know. Alright. Let's try and figure this out. Alright, we got a lot of goodies. We got a lot of goodies. Alright, first off, let's look at the actual Gruul cards that we have. Alright, we don't want you. Whenever this creature enters or transforms into Tristan Culture Mill 3 cards, then if there's an elf, you gain 2 life. Okay, that's for an elf deck. We're not trying to build an elf deck right now. Okay. Here's what we're looking for. Each player sacrifices a creature of their choice. If you sacrifice a permanent this way, you may return another permanent graveyard to your hand. Whenever this creature or another creature you control enters, gain 1 life. You I like. Alright, we'll put the 3 we have of you. Whenever a counter is put on a creature you control, draw a card that triggers once per turn. That's meh. That's not what we're looking for right now. Card you own in exile, and its toughness is equal to that +1. Don't mind my nose. I'm a little sick. Destroy a target token an opponent controls. That could be good. Whenever you gain life, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. That's not bad for 2. Create a food. When Vark put a Death Touch counter on each creature you control. When a legendary creature you control deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. That's a possibility. With a Bloom Charm, sacrifice permanent, draw 2 cards. I like that's any permanent. You gain 5 life, destroy a target non-land permanent. Yeah, that's good. Yes. Yes. This creature dies, Earthbend 2. Grapple with Death. Fuck yeah. This creature enters, create a 1/1 black-green pest token that says whenever this token attacks, you gain 1 life. At the beginning of your end step, if a creature died, yeah, we'll put one of you in. Whoops. That's a rare, so we can make definitely easy to make more of that. I want to be careful on what I make for rares and mythics. When another creature you control or land you control is put into the graveyard from the battlefield, put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control. That might be good if we make all these pests. Target player discards 2 cards. Yeah, that card's bonkers. That thing needs to be a fucking 3-drop. Whenever 1 counter upon a creature, whenever you gain life, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. There's a lot of 3-drops, so we definitely gotta be careful with that. Baypon Bounty Hunters is a nutso card. I actually really like this Planeswalker. This card's good too. Old Growth Educator. When this creature enters, put a 1/1 counter on it if you gain life this turn. I think that's all we want to run. Everything else might be a little too expensive. Oh yeah, no, this thing is, yeah, no, that thing's sand. I'm probably gonna make another one of these. A board wipe that hits artifacts too. Yeah, no, that's. At the beginning of your end step, if a creature died this turn, choose 1. Badlands Revival. I think at this point anything else is just too high cost. Because we still gotta fit lands and shit in here too. That's not like even everything I could fucking run. This is just a good card in there. Oh no, that's a 3 color. That's 3 colors. We don't want 3 colors right now. We're good with 2. We'll stick with 2. If we end up needing draw power, we'll consider putting blue in as well. I love blue, so not my favorite color, but definitely up there. We'll throw in some Overgrown Tombs, some Restless Colleges, some Wasteland Burges. I think that's fine by me. I don't really. Maybe a couple life gain lands. I don't like putting too many tap lands in the deck. In any deck, that's just not my jam. All right, let me see if there's any good utility lands. Because we're only going to be playing 2 colors. We have like access to a lot of shit. Cavern of Souls. I don't think we have a lot of the similar creature types, so maybe not. No. Demolition Field's always good. Never know what type of bullshit your opponent's gonna have. Do I want to put the prepared one in? I don't know. I don't think I have anything that's maybe. It could be useful. It could be. I mean, it'd definitely be one of those cards that I would only use if I had nothing else. Funny that I pulled 4 of them. Maybe I don't for now. Alright, let's go look at other staple cards we could fit in. First off, we're definitely going to need some draw power. Because right now we have none. Corgan's Kiss. Strip to 1 target creature that was dealt damage this turn. No. I mean, I'm always a fan of Cecil, but Is there anything else we want to throw in that might be better? I mean, I think they're better one-drop green cards. Though Moon Shadow is good if we're gonna be milling our shit. You know what? That might be a good idea. If we're gonna be trying to fill up our graveyard, Moon Shadow might be lit. Gonna need some Bitter Triumph, one of my favorite removal spells, and that artwork is fucking lit. Bloodgas might be good because we'll be able to keep on bringing it back. Put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control at the beginning of your end step if you descended this turn, which means I sent out a creature to the graveyard. Sacrifice enchantment, create a 4/5. That might be good. We're gonna be sending shit to our graveyard. My girl Cynical Loner. This used to be my card. Basically, if she's tapped at the beginning of your end phase, not end phase, second main phase, you could send any card in the deck to the drop, to the grave. Maybe. It's a little slow. Oh, Feed the Swarm we can. Maybe we don't need 4 of them. Bounty Hunter. I'm not seeing anything that like jumps out at me. Remove 3 counters from target creature, destroy 1. I mean, Heartless Act is good. Each opponent loses 2 life. I'm just looking for. I actually like this card a lot. That's gonna be a really good 2-drop. At the beginning of your second main phase, if you gain 2 life, yeah, that's nothing. Remind me what you do. Whenever you gain life, each opponent loses a life. Do I put the infinite in here? Is that rude? There's an infinite between that and another card. Because it's like when you gain life, your opponent loses life. When you lose life, you gain life. Strategic Betrayal. I'm putting in a bunch of cards I like, and then we'll swap it around after that. We might be killing our own shit, so Super Shredder might be good. Terminus of Rebirth is always a good card. Same with Timeline Curler. Don't worry, a lot of this probably won't be staying. I'm just putting in like the options now, and then we're gonna cut it after. Blood Witch, Avenger of the Fallen. Avenger of the Fallen would be good. Let's see how much draw power I have starting off. This is usually how I build decks. I put what I want to put in, and then I start cutting after that. Sephiroth is probably not going to be a good idea because I don't think I want to sacrifice. I basically want my opponent to be forced to kill my shit. Otherwise, they're going to get swarmed, you know? Alright, I think that's... Do I need an... Where's the sorceries that I pulled? Oh, that must have been a reprint. I thought I pulled a cheap ass board wipe, but I guess not. Grave Kill. Soul Shackled Zombie. Try to say that 5 times fast. Deadly Cover-Up's a good card for getting rid of shit in Standard. Whenever this creature attacks, if defending player controls no glimmer creatures, it gains menace and death touch. Overlord the Balemerc would probably be good in this deck. I think the rest don't really matter. Maybe some board wipes, but that's something we can add after the fact. My girl Liliana. Oh, I love this card. I love this card so much. I don't own it IRL, and it pisses me off that I don't. Of course, my boy Arden, he goes in all my black decks, and then everything else from there depends. Oh, there's Stargaze. Look at twice X cards from the top of your library, put X cards from among them onto the battlefield, and lose X life. This feels like such a good card. If you pay this, so if you pay this for 4, you get to look at top 4 cards, put 2 cards to hand, and you lose 2 life. That's almost as good as stock up. Almost. It's not, but it's still good. Realm of Co, because sometimes you need to spit out tokens. Sagundis, if you need draw power. Alright, let's look at green cards that I like. Bushwhack is good. Dragon Sniper's dope as a 1-drop. I mean, if we're gonna be playing green. Each opponent sacrifices an artifact of their choice. Each opponent sacrifices an enchantment of their choice. Each opponent sacrifices a creature with flying of their choice. That's a really fucking good 1-drop, man. But I could see that being dead in my hand, too. Fuck. Target creature you control gains hexproof until end of turn. Create a royal roll token attached to it. What's the royal roll? Enchanted creature gets +1/+1, has ward 1. Kind of like that. Yeah, Badge of Moon Cup's too good not to use. I didn't even know I had fucking 4 of them. I don't even play green. I must have just got it in passing. Innkeeper's Talent's just a good card. This class enters, target a creature you control deals damage equal to its power target creature. Whenever an attacking gets +1/+1 trample at the beginning of your end step, if you control a card. That's kind of good. This card's annoying because it always comes back. Shared Roots. Search a library for a basic land, put onto the battlefield, tap, then shuffle. That's really good for a 2-drop. Just to grab a land real quick. Maybe we'll run that, maybe we don't. Torgal, Town Greener, Tifa. Return up to 1 permanent from your graveyard to your hand. +4/+4. This creature enters or dies. Surveil 1. Surveil 1. I'm trying to hurry. I want to get some gameplay in. But it's hard. Brand new set, you know? Put 2/1 on counter on target creature. If you gain life this turn, the creature also gains trample and indestructible. I don't want to like this card, but this card's good. It hurts me that it's good. Oh yeah, I want to try fucking the Emeritus. Knockout Maneuver. Put a 1/1 card on target creature you control and deals damage equal to its power to target creature and opponent controls. I think that's way too much for a kill spell. We're playing black. Earthbend X or X, the number of force you control. Fenrir is one of my favorite green cards, but I don't know about that being a 3-drop. Not now. We need some oomph in the early game. Oh yeah. 3 Oberoids? Fuck yeah. Fucking hate Oberoid. I hate it because it's such an annoyingly good card. Titan. I always like Titan because he's a good 5-drop, but I don't know. Faultborn Tyrant is a good card, but he's also a 7-drop. I got a lot of these because I played Brawl. That's why I have like 1 copy of them. Through the Omen Pass. Sapling Nursery. I don't know how many forests I have right now. When you unlock the store, search a library for a basic land, put it onto the battlefield, tap, then shuffle. When you unlock the store, manifest dread and put 3/1 counters on that creature mid. For the common good, create X tokens that are copies of target token you control. Then tokens you control gain indestructible till end of next turn. You gain 1 life for each token you control. When this creature enters, it explores X times. Bossing Say is good. Everendo might be good. I gotta see how much spamming out I do. Blue Fractal, Genesis Wave. Reveal the top X cards of your library. You may put a number of permanents with X or less from among them onto the battlefield. That's a lot of hoops to jump through. I don't like that. All right. And then we're not looking at the Orzhov stuff, even though it does kind of make me moist too. I know that was weird. All right, let me look at the black stuff one more time. All right, I gotta double check the Gruul stuff. Just double checking if I want to make any changes. Phyrexian Arena. Where's my Black Emeritus card? It's a 4-drop, right? Or was it a 5-drop? It's gotta be a 5-drop, right? Or am I bugging? Taken by Nightmares. Whenever another creature you control dies, you gain life equal to its power, its toughness. Whenever you gain life, each opponent loses 1 life. That could be good. Is it a 5-drop? Am I stupid? No, because these are 6. Well, no, it's a 5-drop too. High Society Hunter. This is my shit IRL because I one of my commanders. There it is. Oh, it is a 4-drop. Okay, that's. I might just play this because it's a good 4-drop. That your opponent basically has to answer, or they you know. Okay, like, all right, we got 110 cards in here. Jesus Christ, I don't even think we have lands yet. all right. Let us start off with early game stuff. All right, so. Oh, also, if we're really gonna play Gruul, then we kind of have to do this. Do we want to play Witherbloom? Are we playing enough instances? So I mean, we're playing black. It's definitely possible. I gotta think about it. Affinity for Planeswalkers. Whenever an opponent attacks with creatures, if 2 or more of those creatures are attacking you and/or Planeswalkers you control, your opponent loses 3 life and you draw a card. I actually have a deck this would go cool in. Let's see what our deck looks like first, and then we'll decide if we're gonna craft Witherbloom or not. All right. So Lantern War Elves, Badger Mole Cub. Those are like our main turn 1, turn 2s. Moonshadow is a good backup for turn 2. Maybe we nix Dragon Sniper for now, and go with something a little more proactive. Bloodghast is good. Feed the Swarm is good. Heartless Act. We might be going a little too heavy on the creature removal. Silver Tongue, this is going to be a solid draw power card. At the beginning of your second main phase, if you gain 2 or more life, this turn's card becomes prepared. It's just something to think about. And our opponent basically has to answer. We're going to just start drawing cards every chance we get. Starscape Cleric. We gain life, our opponent loses life. Could be a helpful win con. There is an infinite we could put in here if we want to. Strategic Betrayal, we don't need 4. Super Shredder. A permanent has to leave the field, not necessarily go to the graveyard. So basically our shit would have to die. We're not playing a sacrifice deck, so. Timeline Curler, I don't know if I want to run that. We definitely want Badger Mole to be our turn 2. Innkeeper's Talent is just a good card. I might put that up. Fuck Shared Roots. Whenever this creature enters, or another creature you control enters, you gain 1 life. This is good because it's going to help us in the long run. This is just good all around. I'm definitely thinking about making at least 1 more of these. Destroy target non-land permanent with mana value 2 or less. It's a removal card. You can gain life with it, and you can draw cards with it. It's good. Avenger of the Fallen. I gotta see how many creatures we're putting in the graveyard. I feel like we don't need Dire Sight. Phyrexian Arena, maybe. Earthbender Ascension. That can help us with like the umph. Again, I might make more of that. All right, Loafing Pest, 3-drop. A 3-drop for 3/4 is not bad. Whenever you gain life, put a 1/1 counter on each pest, bat, insect, snake, and spider you control. That includes himself. That could be good. Whenever a creature you control dies, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. I would probably rather have Cauldron as my turn 3. Return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Activate only as a sorcerer. Yeah, I like Loafing Pest. It's got great stats, but Cauldron is just too good. Dina's Guidance to search anything, put it into your hand or graveyard. I didn't see that. That's good. Essence Knit Scholar. When this creature enters, create whenever this token at the beginning of your end step. If you weren't a 3/1, Grapple with Death. Great removal spell. Artifact or creature. Gain life. Mind Roots. This card is bonkers. God, there's so many 3-drops in here. We might have to play some Mana Rocks. We'll see. Emeritus of Woe, Oberoi. Those will be our good turn 4s. Bayfong Bounty Hunter. We probably don't need this, but it's good if our shit's gonna die. Luan enters prepared. Exile a card from the graveyard. This, I see the potential of this card just spamming out pests, but you need a lot of creatures in the grave, and if we're I feel like we either have to lean into this or lean into Witherbloom. I don't think it can be both. I'll think about it. Dillian Phage, that's actually a solid Planeswalker. Vicious Rival. It's a board wipe. It's a board wipe that can hit fucking anything. Destroy all artifacts with mana value X or less. Yeah, that's too good not to play. Honestly, I should that. Oh my god, I want to make 2 of those. I would pick this over Deadly Cover-Up. I like the Deadly Cover-Up Exiles cards, but this thing being able to have such a wide range. The only reason we're even playing Deadly Cover-Up is because it exiles cards, and some cards just have to get exiled. Overlord the Bailmark, Liana, Arden. All right, we have it. This is a draw card. This is a really good draw card. Fuck, this is all right. This is where things get difficult. This is where things get difficult. All right, we don't even have any revival cards yet, so it's like we're gonna be playing a graveyard deck with nothing in the grave. All right, let's start off with Zombify. If we're going to be playing out of the graveyard, we're going to need some graveyard cards. Remember that Cauldron of Essence is also a revival spell. I think there's another artifact, another Gruul artifact that's a revival spell. Maybe we just go with Artifact Revival. Yeah, this one is 4 to bring back a creature. So let's get rid of Zombify. That actually helps us against like blue decks because they either have to counter when we play the artifact or we just do the ability. Bushwhack can go. Bloodghast will be good, so we'll be able to keep on getting it back. Feed the Swarm for enchantment hate. Wait, don't we have one that gets rid of enchantments? Destroy target non-land permanent. Yeah, with a Bloom Charm, it's just better. Feed the Swarm. Alright, Bloodghast, Scheming Silver Tongue. It's going to be a good draw card. Star-Shaped Cleric. How much life gain do we actually have in here? We have you. With the Bloom Charm gave us life. Let's get rid of maybe we get rid of Avenger of the Fallen. Breathbender Ascension, Cauldron of Essence. That gives us life back too. Wait. Each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. Never mind. I thought that's something else. Search the library for a creature card, put it into your hand, shuffle or graveyard, shuffle the deck. Grapple with Death, destroy target artifact or creature, you gain 1 life. Alright, there's a lot of life gain here. Thinking, chat. I'm thinking. Alright. Maybe we nix Terminus, because that's like I don't know if I want to play that turn 2. Well, we'll see. Emeritus of Woe, I think it's just me being greedy, so that might come out. Bayfong Bounty Hunters is definitely unneeded. That can go. I want to put another Vicious Rivalry in. Overload the Bramlux is good. Liliana Dreadhorde. I love you, girl, but you are super late game. We still gotta fit more lands in. 2, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 lands in there already. Alright, let's get some lands. There's some regular plains and swamps. Where the fuck are they? Oh, that's why. Alright, how many lands do I have right now? 2, 6, 8, 11, 12, 13, 18, 19, 20. 25, 26, 27, 27. All right, we definitely got to cut some. All right. So how much does that leave me with now? 2, 6, 8, 11, 13, 16, 17, 18, 21, 22, 23. Perfect. 23 is usually the amount I like. How many of these are tapped lands, though? 4? 4 tapped lands? Potentially 5, because of Bossing Sand. Potentially 6 with Bossing Sand, Realm of Co. Alright, we might have to fuck with our mana base later, but let's just leave it at 23. And now we have to cut 18 cards. Alright, this is where things get a little difficult. Alright, let's cut a Moonshadow for now. Maybe we cut Moonshadow altogether. I want to have a backup turn 1 play if we can't get off Land of War Elves. Bloodghast and Silver Tongue. Let's. I don't necessarily need to bring back Bloodghast because I'm not playing any sacrifice outlets. So it's like, what reason do I have to keep on bringing him back? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. We'll see. Strategic Betrayal because there's so many graveyard decks. Bajamol Cub's too good. You're also really good for a 2-drop. Let's cut a Broodhead Engine. We probably don't need 4 because we do have Cauldron too. Witherwound Charm is good for Avenger of the Fallen. I'm gonna cut that. Earthbender Ascension. This might be me being greedy. It's just a really good card. Search a lever for a basic land. Put onto the battlefield. Tap, then shuffle. It's a ramp card. It earthbends, and the longer it's on the board, the more bullshit it gets. And its guidance. Maybe searching, because I want to say searching is slow, but being able to dump any card I want into the grave too. This is hard. This is hard. Destroy target artifact or creature, you gain 1 life. How much creature destruction do I have? 3, 4, 5, 8. Not counting board wipes. Return target discard. Target player discards 2 cards. Put up. This is me getting greedy. That one's definitely me getting greedy. Emeritus of Woe. I want to see if you suck or not. Arboroid is too good of a card. I guess we don't need Dillion Fell. I guess he's kind of a win more card because if I'm already that far ahead, I guess we could try it out later. All right. Only 20 more cards to go, chat. Only 20. All right, if we're going more creature focused, I guess we can cut Innkeeper's Talent. No, Innkeeper's Talent's nasty. What am I saying? Scheming Silvertongue isn't bad, right? At the beginning of your second main phase, if you gain 2 or more life, this card becomes prepared. It's a 1/3 flying lifelink. Like, that's really easy to get off. And then it turns on Sign of Blood. Sign of Blood. Blech. probably don't need Starscape Cleric. Whenever you gain a life, each opponent loses 1 life. It's hard. This is hard. I guess we can nix Terminus. Badgermole, Cub, and Land War Elves are basically our ramp. Do we need this frog? Probably not. Broodhead Engine we want to keep. Wither Bloom Charm we would like to keep. Phyrexian Arena is a good draw engine. Because we don't really have a draw engine. We just have, like... I mean, we have searches. We have a lot of searches. I mean, we have Stargaze to grab us shit too. 2, 6, 8, 11, 13, 16, 17, 18, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, we don't want to fuck with any of that. Alright. Let's nix. I don't want to cut Arden, that's my boy, but we're going to go a little lower to the ground. What I mean is we're going to keep our total mana values a little bit lower. Let's go Overlord of the Elmerk 2, even though he is another really good card. Scheming Silvertongue. I guess we'll just cut Starscape and just go for like straight beatdown. We've cut out some of the life gain, so maybe we cut out Silvertongue because maybe she's not even going to work now. Because I think the only way I gain life is with Cauldron and Wither Bloom Charm. And Grapple with Death. Speaking of which, we can probably cut a Grapple with Death. Actually, we should probably put a better kill spell than Bitter Triumph. Because Bitter Triumph does deal me damage. No, I lied, because we still have Moon Shadow. That's still good. Alright. Let me see. We can also probably fit a Crater Hoof. I would probably run him as a 1-up though. Because we have ways to get to search him and put him in like the graveyard and then bring him back or so, or some shit like that. I'm trying to think of like what artifacts I'm really scared of with this deck. Maybe we don't put Grapple with Death. Instead, we are playing a lot of graveyard synergies, so maybe we do keep it. I gotta think about it. But for now, let's put another Bitter Triumph. 66. We're almost there, chat. Almost there. Let's cut. I'll cut Earthrender's Ascension for now, just because we want more of them. 5 more cards. Fuck. Let's cut a Scheming Silvertongue, even though I do really want to see that card. I think I'm just trying to do too much. Maybe I'll cut a land because our curve is so low. Maybe. Segundi might be the one. Let's cut Everendo and add a forest. Alright, 3 more cards. 3 more cards. With a Boom Charm, Phyrexian Arena. Obviously, the easy one would probably be Emeritus of Woe, but I really want to play that card. And I already cut all my other favorite cards. Let's do Deadly. Let's cut Deadly Cover Up and let's do another Vicious Rivalry just as an oh shit button. We have 2 copies of Stargaze. Come on, 2 more cards. 2 more cards. Chat, you're more than welcome to chime in. Tina's guidance. Searches any card. Do I just cut the moon shadows? Whenever one or more permanent cards are put into your graveyard. See, that just goes so good with Earthbending because if my Earthbending lands die, they go to the graveyard too, which triggers Moon Shadow as well. That just she's too good. She's too good. She's too good not to run. That'd be just dumb of me. I guess Scheming Silvertongue's gotta go because like, what do we have besides Witherbloom, Charm, and Cauldron? We have no other way to gain life, right? I don't think we do. All right, so let's just cut that. Even though I wanted to try her out, maybe we'll try her out in another deck. Can I cut one card? I'll cut Phyrexian Arena because we have a lot of cards that cost life. All right, first draft done. You know, an hour and a half into stream. Let's go get our asses whooped. And then we'll tweak from here. See if there's cards we don't like. See if we need a better win con. Oh, sorry if that's a little loud. Let me hear how it sounds. This hand's good. This hand's real good. All right. Let's keep 7. Then we'll play Werewolves. Sorry for it freezing like that. That's fine. Oh, playing Phyrexian Arena, turn 2, we like that. Fucking goblins. That's annoying. Give me that. Ooh, that's a good card. That's also a good card. Let's play this land. Gain a life. Let's play Land of War Elves. And then let's play... Oh, I can't play Cauldron. I fucked up. Wait, no. Why can't I play Cauldron? Oh, because it says Summoning Sickness. Fuck. Alright, that's fine. I just realized this is a fucking instant. Yeah, Witherbloom Charm's nuts. We are going to kill the Goblin Warrior. Start target non-land permanent with mana value 2 or less. Oh my god, so good. Death Touch, whenever another Goblin control dies. Alright, let's just do this now. I kind of want to keep this a draw spell. Let's do this. Pay for your life. Kill that. Nice. It's fine. Blocks 2. Gimme. Gimme. Okay. We'll play this. No. I definitely should have used my Land War Elves to tap. I don't know why I didn't do that. That was a misplay. Alright, how much mana do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 mana. Alright, I'm fucking up. I'm getting run over now. Whenever another wind control dies, deals 1 damage. I could gain life and he would lose life. Not worth it yet. Ow, my body. I don't like that. Okay, okay. Let's gain a life. Let's play Moon Shadow. And Brood. Maybe it's too slow. Maybe it's too slow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 mana. And he's 8. Bro, fucking... Oh, God. Ew. That's not good. Because now we have to block. Why did I block the little guys? Maybe I'm ass. We are going to gain 2 life back, thank God. Alright. I might be in trouble here. Alright, we're going to surveil. We don't need Stargaze. Alright, I think we lose. I think we lose. I could sacrifice a creature, bring back a creature, but I have nothing in my grave worth bringing back. I should have Bitter Triumph the Crater Hoof. Should have Bitter Triumph the Crater Hoof. Alright. We will call that. That was my fault. I could have definitely played that better. It felt a little slow, but we also didn't see any of our good 2-drops. So let's see. I did like getting Phyrexian Arena out turn 2. That was cool. But let's see what else we got. Alright. I don't think I like these Jungle Hollows. I think we want as many untapped lands as possible. This hand's good. But it's good. Play you, Crazy Life, get Land Wilds. Overroid 2, that's kind of nice. That's annoying. That I'm not happy about. Swamp, Badgermole Cub. Let's do this one. 1, 2, 3. We would have been able to play Overroid next turn, but he fucked us. Maybe we play Stargaze? For 3? Oh, never mind. Badgermole dead. Badgermole dead. Moonshadow. Go on. One more mana, we can play the Overroid. Playing the Goblins again? Damn, twice in a row, that's different. You can have that. Ooh. Ooh. I kinda want to Stargaze. So I get to look at top 2. Do I want the guarantee? No, I think I want to have the land here. Oh shit. Alright, cool. I didn't realize that was gonna trigger Moonshadow. I like that. Uh-oh. He's targeting my shit. Something's gonna die. Oh, maybe not. Get scared. Come on, get scared. Don't play nothing. Fuck! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not annoyed. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm so fine. Fuck you and your enchantments. And your stupid goblins. Sucks. Alright, Overroid, do your thing. More than I'm comfortable with. I mean, obviously I'm gonna block the fucking little guys. Why is he scared of swings? You have so many bodies. Like, these guys aren't gonna die if I block them. Yeah, swing with everything, dude. Ugh, and then Ralph was gonna do mad damage to me. Oh my god, I'm gonna take so much damage. Oh, my body. I don't like that. Ah. Whatever, fuck it. Oh, I lost. Because even if I just swing, he's just gonna take it. Yeah, I lose. Oh well. Ah, so low to the ground. That time I just didn't draw any removal. I didn't see any. I didn't see my lands. All right. Definitely need some more draw power. And maybe some more life gain. Because, yeah. I like Phyrexian Arena, but it's like there's so many good 3-drops I want to play. Phyrexian Arena is not the one I want to play. But I need to be able to keep on to get more cards. Let's try cutting Phyrexian Arena, putting in Silver Tongue. I know I have to gain life for it to get prepared, but it has lifelink. And then I need something to die for Cauldron, or for me to play Witherbloom Charm. Let's try it. Oh, let me also cut those tap lands. Those shits are pissing me off. With the Jungle Hollows, right? Yeah. I'd rather run an extra forest and an extra fucking swamp. Fucking Sephiroth. Playing at the black deck now? Alright, we have land, we have ramp, have Emeritus. Alright, this hand can be good, but it really depends on what he plays too. We got removal. I really like Witherbloom Charm. This shit's fucking dope. Start off in an unusual way. Okay. I'll do this one. Do I think he'll actually block with this? No. If he does, fine. Alright, fuck you too then. He's playing a lot of things. Oh shit, we can do Venus Guidance. Oh, I have so many options. I think I'm gonna do Dina's Guidance. Do I want Oberoi or Crater Hoof? Maybe I want another Badger Mole. Play that shit next turn. Alright, Emeritus of Woe does not work in this deck because we don't want our creatures to die. Well, no, it's any 2 creatures, so it could be our opponent's creatures too. Oh shit, he's about to go crazy. He's playing the green to ramp. Oh, this is a Prismari deck. I guarantee you he's just going for Prismari. Guarantee it. Four blue? 6 blue? Okay, he's playing some kind of sorcery or instant. Or not. He needs a lot to be able to play Prismari because the thing's a 7. Green. Blue. Red. What the fuck sorcery are you trying to play? Draw 6 cards. You may put permanent with mana value X or less from your hand onto the battlefield. Dope. Good thing you didn't get the 7. I would have been upset. Oh, they just put another land? Crazy. 2, 4, 6. Alright, now they're at 7. So now we have to make sure we keep something up for Prismari. So let's do this. Oh, I fucked up. That was my only black mana. Can I cancel this? Can I cancel this? Oh no, because he's gonna have to spend all 7 to cast Prismari. I'm fine. If I get blown out because I didn't save that black mana, I'm gonna be heated. Alright. I don't know what just happened, but okay. This can be good. I don't know if I want to go this direction. It's just, I'm basically just playing. No, because I'm playing. I wanted to complain because it just feels like I'm playing the green fucking early game spam out creatures, but I do have some control pieces in here that are pretty hot. So, Emeritus of Woe does suck. It's just, this isn't the deck for it. You know what I mean? I want to like it, but nah. How many lands am I playing? 2, 6, 7, 8, 11, 16, 17, 21, 22. Let me put another swamp. This creature enters prepared. When this creature attacks, if you control 8 or more lands, it comes prepared. Return target card from your graveyard to your hand. I'm not putting enough cards in the graveyard to really get use out of a Emeritus of Abundance, even though that is the lowest cost one. Let me see if there's anything else that I could put in here that might speed me up a little bit. I like Dina's Guidance. I like knowing I can access my shit whenever I want. I gotta try to get more use out of Cauldron of Essence because my creatures aren't dying. Witherbloom Charm's fire. I have no complaints about Witherbloom Charm. Alright, let's try like this. Oh, well, I'm not at 50. I can fit one more card. Is there anything in here that bothers me at all? I could try Mind Root. Fuck it. We got the space now. As for my Grixis deck, I mean, there's not much I need here. Being that my Grixis deck is... Well, it was a Lessons deck. Spell Pierce, slightly. Oh my god, these cards look so banging now. Alright, as far as this deck goes, I don't need a whole lot here. I want you. Where is it? It's the new guy we just got. Come on. I know it's definitely not that big. Not the Emeritus. Is it the Emeritus? It is the Emeritus. What am I saying? Which I believe is a 6-drop, right? Or is it a 5? Clearly I'm blind. Alright, it must be a 5-drop then. It's not. What the fuck? There it is, ideation. If 2 or more creatures die this turn. Oh, it doesn't even need to see the creatures die. That's interesting. Huh. I'm just gonna put the 1 ideation in just as a super draw spell type thing, and I can Cavero it. So yeah. As for what to take out, I need to take out 2 cards. I guess I don't really need Unstoppable Slasher. I'll cut that for now. See how I run like that. A lot of the way I did it was just into a lot of instants and then, you know, fucking my opponent in the late game with bombs out of the grave. Alright, let's try Gruul one more time. And then my Esper deck, I might turn it into a full-blown Orzhov deck, or it's gonna be mostly an Orzhov deck with just some draw and counter spells, because I do love counter spells and draw. So for you guys that don't know, I do play Grixis and Esper IRL. Kefka is my commander in one deck, and then I also play Bane, Lord of Darkness. All good cards. Alright, we'll keep this. We'll play Restless Cottage turn 1, and then turn 2 we'll play Badger Cub. Turn 3 we'll play Dina's Guidance or Mind Roots. I think Mind Roots might actually be cooler. Our opponent's probably not going to discard a land. Probably. Oh, he's not here. Oh. Urge. Badger Cub. Target the white deck. Let's do this. But now, whenever this attacks, create a food token and exile up to 1 target card from graveyard. We like that. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, look. Never mind. I would much rather do this. I was going to do Mind Roots, but Overroid just came at a good time. That's also a really good card. Good. Let's do this. Yeah, discard a card. Discard 2 cards. Okay, yeah, that's kind of mean. And if they discard a land, we get a free land. Did you surrender? Did you surrender? I think he surrenders. Only problem I'm seeing with this deck already is that it doesn't have a whole lot of hands, so a big removal deck would fucking rape me. Ooh, I shouldn't say that. Would kill me? Like, don't get me wrong, I have answers because I have strategic betrayal to get rid of something. I have Dina's Guidance to search stuff to get back into the game. But, yeah. That is just gross. Goodbye. I think that's the game. I think that's the game, chat. It's extremely consistent. I just want to shove some more draw power into it. Speaking of which, I don't even know what I want to grab now. I guess at this point you just grab stuff to sustain should we need to. Let's just do it there. Submit 0. Still get a food token even if we don't exile anything. That's so hilarious to me. Oh yeah, and that plus food tokens turns on Scheming Silvertongue. Alright, chat, this game's about to end. I'll be right back. Be right back. I'm here. Oops. I turned on the wrong thing. I just grabbed a snack, that's all. Alright, so we got 2 wins. Yeah, it just feels like I'm playing green with some extra answers. If we could just add some draw power, I think I'd be just happy with the deck. Okay, this is a bad hand. If we can make this hand work, I think we'll be straight. But this is one of those times we definitely need draw power. We opened up none of our early game cards. None of them. Well, she's dead. We should save Strategic Betrayal, shouldn't we? He's playing a Lessons deck. Yeah, let's just kill her now. This way, if he starts filling up with Lessons, we can just hit Strategic Betrayal and exile his graveyard. Gotcha, annoying fucking card. Alright, let's do green. Let's do Cauldron now.
equilibrium must be restored. Focus, breathe, and learn.
Let's march into battle and make new combat. Death is such an effective tool. This is more enjoyable than slaying demons. No way but my way. Necromancy is a lot like plucking turnips. My cats give me strength. Don't speak ill of the undead. I do quite enjoy necromancy.
I have no idea how long I was muted for. I am so sorry. I have been talking this entire time, fucking this whole stream up, and I apologize. I'm embarrassed. So, this stream is buns, and I'm sorry. Okay, what is this? I don't know. I'm gonna find out. I draw 2 cards. Alright, what do you do? When you cast an instant source of this creature, gets +X or X the amount of mana spent to cast it. Okay. At the beginning of combat. Alright, let's play the. Oh my god, why are you a 2 draw? Why are you a 2/2? Alright, we're gonna play you. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just play you for everything. We should have had this out last turn, but I fucked that up so bad. Yes. You can have the 1. Okay with that, I promise. Alright, so what do? We messed around with the Gruul deck. It came out okay. Still need some tweaks. My Esper deck felt fucking fantastic. That's the one I'm probably not even gonna change. And then we started working on my Grixis deck, but it's actually, I didn't mean to do that. Let's put this into hand. So we need the land. And then we decided to draft. So here we are. And then we're just gonna fly over and we're gonna swing. I'm not gonna lie, I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed that I didn't realize I was muted. Trying to think about when I went and grabbed those wheat thins. So hopefully it wasn't that long. Gain X life is crazy. I'm gonna block this thing, that's his main offense card. Yeah, trample the bitch, but fine. That's crazy. Alright, nah, we're gonna play this. Gotta start playing flyers. Yeah, 3 more creatures in your graveyard. He only has 1. So no re-enemy for him. I forgot about this guy. We didn't even put this in our we need to put this in our Grixis deck. Our Grixis deck is basically a reanimator deck. I'll take the 1. I'm definitely doing this time. I'm gonna beat you over the head. If he doesn't kill me, if he doesn't kill my board this turn, I win next turn. He has to kill my board or kill me. Uh-oh, what's this do? Isn't this already prepared? Okay, target player gains X life. Dumb. Alright. Gain life. Give up this guy. I'd rather keep my flyers. This way he's forced to use that now. Otherwise he dies. One, two, three. There it is. Alrighty, what do we got here? Alright, so we'll play this for 2 since we have enough power on our board now. We'll get to draw 2 cards. Boop, boop. What a top deck. 9. That just won us the game. Oh wait, no, because that's on the ground. I thought it was a flyer. He just has to block this and yeah. And he's also going to get reanimate live. Because that doesn't have death touch. Ooh, 1 life left, man. So close. And now he has access to reanimate, which kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I see what he went for, though. That's pretty cool. Using this to keep him alive, but I don't know. I'm looking pretty good. This card's useless. I should have took this out. Spectre Fractal. That wouldn't work. He basically has to keep on paying 3 to keep on preparing this card. So he's gonna run out of life. Seven is not a lot of life, bud. They wanted to keep enough to get to do reanimate, but reanimate's gonna kill them. Cool. VG. First one goes to us. That shitty card. That thing can go. Everything else did alright so far. On to the next one. I would love to make it my whole 6 wins without losing, but we'll see if that happens. Four lands, draw power, no early game play. I mean, I can play this. Yeah, I'll keep it. Has all my colors in it. Oh, we got the newt again. This thing was putting in work too. Noxious newt. Man, dark with death touch. We love that. Whenever you cast a spell, if the amount of mana spent. Okay. I feel like I should do this first. This will be good. Do this first. Down. Swing in. Tap in and put a stun counter on it. This should have a stun counter on it, right? Well, it didn't untap, so I guess it did. I'm going swinging. I'm going to use quick study. I didn't realize this was a fucking instant. That's cool. I like that a lot. You know what? Just because I don't trust you. I should have did that first. Oh, Visionary's Dance. Alright, we got some goodies. We got some goodies. So we're trying to pump this thing up. I see it. No! My mana dork! You piece of shit! Okay, can only do the other one. Whenever you cook land, time becomes prepared. Draw a card, gain a life. I should have played this first. It's fine, we'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I want that one. We'll put that in the graveyard. And not worth it. Unfortunate. But now he can't swing at me either. Damn, he stole my move. We'll put it on the bottom so we don't lose the card. We'll kill this. Unfortunate. Nope, we don't want to play you right now. We will, however, play you. Pass. I'll use Run Behind to send this away. Not gonna swing into the newt. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. I want to do it for cheaper, but he didn't give me a choice. Let's play this. This is a good card. And then play this. Try and cycle for a land. That's going to my hand, which is going to prepare this, which we like. And now I will end turn. I wish this was blue. And then I could actually do this. Oh, it's a sorcery. Draw a card, gain a life. Draw 3 cards. Oh my god. I mean, at least that turn's over, right? They're not going to attack while I have this. Alright, so first off, let's do this. Now we're going to do this. Let me do it again. And then we're going to swing. And we're going to end. Oh, I didn't realize this was a sorcery. I thought this was an instant the whole time. I would have used it earlier. It's fine. Oh my god. Oh, that's just cube. Okay, I thought that was going to be scarier. I do not like that. You're a jerk for that. I like that card. I don't like that you got +10/+10. Or +0/+10. Alright, let's play you. And you. You're gonna get us back. Let me view the battlefield. Let me get us back this. Now we're gonna do this. We're gonna draw. And then we're gonna end. You'll swing with the cube, you won't swing with the other guy because the other guy will die. And then next turn we can play Visionary's Dance. I think we're doing all right. Uh-oh. He's playing big things. That's why we're playing this. We had a fucking counter spell. He's probably pissed. It's playing all the minus the counters on that thing. My life. We're good. Now we have enough to pay this for 2. 2 cards. Gain 1 life. Alright. And we'll just wait. I think we'll win this in the long run. Just because of all the stuff we have. This creature gets +2/+2 until end of turn. Activate only as a sorcery. I see. Draw 2 cards. Good card. I'm gonna keep on transferring them over there. Oh shit. Yeah, it's gonna make this bigger. But they spent all their X. They can only put like one over, right? Alright. Let's play the Moon's Experiment. Reveal up to 2 creatures and or land cards. You may reveal up to 2 creatures and or land cards from among them. Well, what's in my hand? Should I just go land? I guess not. Let's play you. And you. And now we will wait. Because if I swing too early, I'm gonna lose. Gotta be careful. Draw 2 cards and discard 2 cards. I think if I can pump this up enough to make it where he has to block it, I think that'll be my win con. Because as long as I have my flyers, he can't swing at me. But if I pump up Biomancer with all the land I have, he has to block it, right? Interesting turn of events. Interesting turn of events. This is fun. This is fun. What the fuck is that? Draw X card. Oh, okay, so you're drawing 4 cards, and then you can put permanent onto the battlefield tapped. Okay. Anything else? And get me in. Oh God! Did you guys hear that? He left 2 mana up. Okay, he's moving to counter. Okay. Oh, I'm definitely blocking that with all my flyers. So his creature's dead. I lied, it's not. He's taking all my creatures with it. Whatever. Whatever, screw you. Okay, let's do this. Oh, it's only once per turn. I didn't realize that he was only once per turn. I just lost. Now, why would you do that? Oh, I can pay 2 and surveil. Okay, I didn't realize that that's what this did. I was definitely looking at that wrong. Alright, we lose. I have made boo-boo. All right. Shit happens. On to the next one, right? That was a fun game. Ooh, we're almost hitting the 4-hour mark. Fuck it. It's a slow game anyway. And I went first. I'll take that. This creature enters surveil too. Okay.
Are you gonna counter it?
That'd be interesting. That would be a choice. Oh, okay. Visionary Dance. I do like Visionary's Dance. That was putting it work for me. Oh my god, what'd I do? I just moved something. I want this. I want my new be putting in work. Play the newt. Punch him. Yeah. No, stop. You're a bitch. I hate you. Draw a card if you do discard a card. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. Let's do like this. Let's tap you. Auto pay you. Could do it, but I kind of want to keep the giant growth for protection. Do I block it? The question. Let's see what happens. He's probably gonna kill it. I'm gonna be upset. Oh, you're such a bitch. At least the attack was blocked, alright? I am butthurt about that one. Alright, let's do this. Fill you up. No, I need land. Let's play you. And I think I'm just gonna hold off there. Because I want to play Tam and then play the land so Tam is live. You next cast an instant or sorcery spell, copy that spell. Yeah, no. I'll play Tam again. This. So it bounces back to hand. Shit. And we'll wait. This game is getting annoying. I'm gonna block with Noxious Newt. My Death Touch Newt. And then all the work. I fucking guess. So until end of turn, activate only once each turn. I really hate that that's how that works. But I get it. They don't want you to stack them, make them big, and swing. Sure. That's so bad. Why do I got bad cards? Why they hate me? Hold on, I'm confused. What did he just do? What's up, Phyrexians? We already welcome to the stream. Hold on. Whenever you this card, creature enters, attacks you. Okay. How goes it? Oh, hold that thought. I am currently getting my ass kicked. Now I'm doing a draft, a Strixhaven draft, and I was doing good, and now I'm not. I think that's gonna be all she wrote. Now, why did this come in with extra power? Oh, he just transferred the counters over. Hold that thought. I'm alright. We've been playing for almost 4 hours. We did a bunch of we had like 50 packs that we got. Threw together a quick Golgari deck, though it ended up playing mostly like you know, badge 'em all bullshit. I did have a fun ass Esper deck that I threw together. I had an Esper deck already that I was already having fun with, but I added in some of the cards out of Strixhaven. Erode for one. Erode, Duty Beyond Death, Snooping Page as a, you know, little draw engine. This one, I don't know if I like this one yet, but it actually is like playing like really well. I'm actually going to do a quick game. I'll go back to the draft in a second. I just gotta work on my Grixis deck too. Keep the game. I also realized that there was a chunk of the stream where I accidentally muted myself like a dumbass. But that's another end right there. All right, what do we got? If I had a creature, this hand would be good, but I have no creatures. I'm new. I got into it because I'm a nerd and was tired of how fast Yu-Gi-Oh is. So first off, welcome to the channel. This hand is bad too. All right, I'm going down to 5. I guess this is what we're working with. All right, so let's get rid of Snub and Duty Beyond Death, and we're gonna try and carry this like this. This is not a good hand. All right. So I actually was a Yu-Gi-Oh player as well. I never really stopped loving Yu-Gi-Oh. It's just I needed a break. I'm also a content creator for Cardfight Vanguard, so I play a lot of Cardfight Vanguard. But last year with the Final Fantasy set, I got into Magic, and I've been hooked ever since. Okay. If we can see 1 blue next turn, we have a legitimate chance. Because Enduring Curiosity is one of the best like draw cards that exist. So Enduring Curiosity has Flash, so I can cheat it in. Well, not cheat it in, but I can do instant speed. And it draws me a card whenever one of my creatures hits. And then if it dies, it becomes an enchantment that lets me keep the same effect. So if I can draw a blue right now, I did not draw a blue right now. If I had drawn a blue, I would have been able to swing with Cecil. He can't, those 2 creatures he has can't block. And then I would have been able to cheat in Enduring Curiosity. Do you want to play, or is it a timed? I can play. I'm just trying not to get my ass whooped here. He wants to kill me. I see what he's going for. Let's do this. Let's gain some life back. Ow, that hurt. He basically was gonna try and do damage with these and then kill me with Soulstone Sanctuary, which would have worked because I drew such a shit hand. All right, hold up one moment. Fuck, man, I really needed a blue right there. All right, now this is gonna turn me into White Cecil, and hopefully we don't die this turn. But he probably has a kill spell. He's playing black and hasn't played a single one. He was letting me kill myself. Or you can do that. That works too. Fucking hate this game. Oh, I'm dead because he's gonna burn me. Oh wait, no, I'll have two. I'll have one life left. Oh wait, no, he didn't do it.
The multiverse will be free from this scourge. Take my blessing.
If I swing with Cecil, he'll block it and Cecil will die. But like this, he doesn't kill me, and I can gain some life back. I don't give a shit about that. Matter of fact, when I swing with Cecil, he gives that shit indestructible. Let's do this.
Warriors, rise!
I'm still gonna kill this creature, he just doesn't know it yet. Aw, I thought Cecil was gonna make it indestructible. Fuck you. I need a blue. God damn it, I need a blue. Alright, he's gonna just burn me for that. Whatever. Fuck you too. Alright, we'll throw this down. Throw this down.
Ready arms!
Come on, I just need one good hit. One good hit, baby. I'm gonna make 4 tokens when I swing. Come on, game. He's gonna go up to 5. It's not enough. I hate you. He's gonna block it and not die. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh wait, they fly. That's game. That's game. You can only block one of them. I forgot that it goes. I forgot that it gives them flying too. Hallelujah. With a 5-card hand. With a 5-card hand. The comeback was crazy. The comeback was crazy. Alright, give me 1 second for Phyrexian because... Oh shit, what the fuck did I just click on? I want to look at this one more time before I fucking put it away. Oh yeah, we didn't really get to try this out yet. I really threw it together my Grixis deck, so that's what I'm gonna play. Alright, what do we do? Over here. You gotta be my friend, right? Directs Ian. Take over. Hashtag 7003. Alright, I sent you a friend request. Oh, do I not need to do that? Do I just need to... Oh, I just need to invite you. Okay. I can only invite friends. Okay. I don't know what happened. I think he left. All right, let's go back to... Oh, there he is. Why is my deck invalid? Oh, are we playing Brawl? Oh, you didn't tell me that. I do have a standard Brawl deck. Wait, is it standard Brawl or regular Brawl? Because I don't have a regular Brawl deck. Can I play this? Guess so. I haven't updated this deck in mad long. I haven't played Brawl in forever. I might get folded. Don't get me wrong, I love Brawl. Standard Brawl is like my favorite way to play Arena. But it's been a minute since I've updated this deck. Are you playing a one-drop commander? I'm about to get folded. Alright, YOLO? I should have free mulligan. I forgot. We're playing Brawl. We have a free mulligan. Oh, wait, this is an alchemy deck too? Bro, you gotta smoke me. Oh, I could have done both. Shit. Oh. They ran. This could be bad. Alchemy cards are crazy. Thank God I'm not dead. I'm gonna hurt if I'm dead. Thank you, Blasphemous. And that's my turn. Let's do some stuff, guys. Kafka boy. Decline. Ooh, good. Top deck. Get rid of Arden. Now we just need a revival outlet. Is that fucking Ozai? We love that. We love that so much. Alright, let's play Moon Shadow and Cavern. Calling human. Alright. Good shit. That went really well. Not the creature. New turn. This is like dead now. Oh god, I could turn on Terminus of Rebirth. Do I want to do that? Is that that's a risk? You know what? You know what? Let's do it. Let's swing with both. Discard you. That's a fucking Bahamut. Nice. Let's exile you. And we'll pass the turn. Let's do this for one. Let's get that out of here for right now. You get him back at the end of turn. GG. I'm gonna show you my other brawl deck if you want to play one more. Invalid deck. Why is my deck invalid all of a sudden? It just said it. Oh, are we playing? Alright. I have not tried this deck yet. So I do not know how this is gonna go. Bro, why is it saying are we playing Brawl or not? I'm confused. Oh, he made a Silver Quill deck. I'm jealous. I want to play that deck. Silver Quill is like the one dragon I'm like actually interested in. But Viago, this is based on my son's IRL deck that I made him. So my son plays Venom, and that's what this is. I'm keeping this. I like this hand. I like this hand a lot. Swamp. Another swamp. This time we'll play Animus. Yoink. Oof, good card. Good fucking card. You love to see it. Oh yeah. Fungal Colossus. 5/5/7 drop that we got out early because we have 3 different name lands. It's probably gonna kill it. Playing all that black and white. Unless you drop Silver Quill, but I doubt it. What's that do? Can't tell. Oh, I am so sorry, my friend. We don't give a shit about that. Oh, I need one more man. Damn. Alright, we'll do this. Next turn, it's all my Donkey Kong. I didn't realize we had no ramp. What's that? Sounds good. You want to play anything else? Action. After I play Seed. Draw me a million card though. Oh god. What do I even want to cheat in? Rakdos join up is probably good. But I think I'm gonna go with Shamil the Inner Sun. Put that shit in my hand. Did I just activate it? Oops. Take action. I hit the wrong button. Alright, let's put Diamond Weapon in the grave. Actually, you know what? Let's put Dragon Sniper. Yeah, let's put that in the grave. We'll leave the rest out. I have to discard so much. Fuck it. Guess we'll get rid of some lands too. How many more cards do I have to discard? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many was I supposed to pick? Okay, I have to discard 7. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'll just keep that in hand. 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Jesus Christ. We still kept some ramp. I didn't mean to get rid of all my lands, but we did that. I'm mad that I accidentally killed my own commander. You know, misclicking like crazy. So let's do this. Let's go Signet. Let's go Cornucopia. And let's go Feed the Swarm. Alrighty. I still can't believe I did that. Ooh, definitely playing Overlord. Nice. Oh, he's got a Res Commander? Yep. Like it. Bang. Let's do this. Klein this time. We'll do this. Pay 3 life. Kill that. Klein again. We're gonna play Rakdos join up. Now take the action. And we're gonna bring back Fungal Colossus. And then we'll swing. Feels good. Yep, we'll play Greedy Freebooter for all day long. And now we can play Diamond Weapon for 3. We have enough mana to recast our commander. We should be in the clear here. Wild Crypt does what? Whenever one or more cards leaves your graveyard, create a 2/2 horror enchantment creature token. Okay. Recast Fasado. Take action. Game forward. Ah, you can play Diamond Weapon. And we'll just sack the Diamond Weapon, since everything else can attack. And then sacking the Diamond Weapon will trigger Rakdos Join up, dealing him 8 damage. Let's draw 9 cards. And put in play Ugin. Because why the fuck not? Negative 30 is crazy. That's another deck that I worked really hard on because I was trying to make it work because I made a similar deck IRL for my son. I actually made it even better than this. Except I don't have Oberoid because Oberoid is fucking expensive. Alrighty. We are hitting, it's starting to get late. Let's finish this draft that we were in the middle of. Because if we lose one more time, we're out of the draft anyway. We're going to finish up the draft, unless we go on a crazy win streak. We'll finish up the draft, and then we'll call it for the stream, guys. Phyrexian Takeover, thank you very much for the game. That was a lot of fun. It's been a while since I got to play my Brawl decks, because I've been trying so hard to catch up with the last couple formats. Not a good hand. I think just... let's send back... you. I would have popped off if you didn't remove my commander. Alright. We'll go green. And then we'll stop there. Okay, we gain life. Get out Noxious New. You know what? You can have it. I'm gonna say if he plays a kill spell, I'll be severely butthurt. I just replaced it immediately. Alright, let's do this. 2, 3. Autopay. I do need more mana. But I need... the fuck is that thing? Oh, it just puts the 1/1 counter. Alright, let's do this. We'll play this guy. And then we will stop there. Because you got a lot. Probably gonna let it go through, if I had to guess. Yep. I don't like that. That's depressing. Ooh, that's a good, interesting card. Search a library for an instant. Wait, it is already prepared, huh? And I think I have enough mana to cast it too. Search a library for an instant associate card, put it into your hand, shuffle the deck. For 5, which, yeah, I have enough. I can use that next turn. And I can make a treasure token with it too. Oh my god, he big. You're basically tapped out at the Terramorphic Expanse. Interesting choice. My good man. Yeah, good choice. My turn. Alright, so let's start off by doing... Why can't I tap him? Activate only if you cast an instant sorcery this turn. Okay, so let's cast this. Now, which one do we want to play? Looking at the battlefield, he's got a 4/5, a 4/4, 3/2. Let's grab you. So then we can go like this. And we can't use this. Only gives us 1 mana, not 2, so we'll have to wait. Patiently waiting to make it through all the hating. Hold on. Debating whether or not you can even weather the storm. Once you lay on the table, they operate to save you. It's like an angel came to you straight from the heavens above. Alright, this is a little annoying. Let's see what we can do here. Are you gonna let it happen? I'm gonna block this one because that's the most amount of damage. And then my growth. Oh, that's why I didn't want to do this. I could have survived that. I'm stupid. That was dumb of me. I might be screwed here. I literally might have just fucked myself. I can tap him to get another treasure token, but I don't know if that helps me right now. We shall see. We shall see. Okay. I have a plan. I'm gonna block you. I'm gonna use you. And I will take that too. Alright, 1 life left. Oh my god, he's got a 4/4 fractal. I think I just died now. Nope, I just died now. Can only block 2. I didn't know he was gonna get a 4/4 fucking fractal. Well, that's the end of my draft. I do not draft well. I do not draft well. Well, that's all she wrote. See, when I build a deck, I need time to play test, you know, figure it out and all that. Let's go see what we got for a pack. Give me Silver Quilt. Target player discards any number of cards, then draws that many, steal the shell, deals damage equal to the number of instants associated in your graveyard to target creature or planeswalker. Huh, that's pretty okay. Pretty okay. Alright guys, that is going to be it for the stream. 4.5 hours. Nice long Magic. We got to try out some of the new cards. I think I still need to mess around with this Gruul deck. I said, whoa, am I dumb? Did I call it? Gruul is fucking... I'm so stupid, guys. Why didn't you guys tell me I was dumb? Golgari. Gruul is... I knew it sounded wrong when I said it. Gruul is green-red. I'm so stupid. I'm an insult. I'm still new. Don't make fun of me too bad. I'm going to keep messing with that Golgari deck. I want to actually make it have something a little different than just, you know, Llanowar Elves, Badgermole Cub, Overroid Swing. There's a lot of life gain, a lot of synergies with these pests. I want to see if I can make a full pest deck. So keep an eye out for that. Hopefully I'll find something that can actually like run. I do feel my Esper deck feels fantastic to run right now, and I'm probably going to try and push to Mythic with it, because I didn't really feel... I made it to Mythic when the Avatar came out, but I haven't got there since. I just haven't felt the need to push, but I really like Strixhaven. I want to keep messing with it. But thanks for tuning in, guys. Keep an eye out for more Magic the Gathering streams. If you guys want to check out some Cardfight Vanguard, I'll be playing that tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard. Maybe a little later. I think I have a meeting. I gotta double check. Just keep an eye out, and I'll let you guys know. But until then, I'll catch you guys on the next stream. Later.